Okay. Okay, let's see. Welcome in. I think we are live, and it looks like there's a lot of people at least made some comments already, including Miranda and Peter. Rhubarb, Lucinda, Daydrift, Debbie, Gitta, and a bunch of others are popping in. Michael, see, Daydrift, maybe I mentioned. Octavio is in already. MMRP plays. Good morning, everyone, and hope you're having a safe and blessed day. God, strugglers, and Lucinda, trying to read without my glasses. I'm currently cleaning my glasses a little bit here. The Life of Brandon, thank you. Maybe might put up the drone today. I put it up yesterday for a little bit, but I haven't even looked at it yet. But we'll check that. Storm Chaser fan morning. So good morning to you guys. Hope everyone's feeling well. Yesterday was kind of a long day. Hi, Kevin, Sherry, Tara. Yesterday was kind of a long day for a lot of us, but we are. What am I trying to say? We're alive. We're healthy. Hopefully everyone's feeling good today, healthy, and ready to go today. There's a big day out, moderate risk. We're going to look at that here in just a moment. But I'm trying to start the day off with a little bit of a spiritual focus. And with that, I want to share the Psalms. It says, verse 9, with my whole heart I have sought you, O let me not wander from your commandments. And so I must confess to you that I can't really relate with the first part of that. Thomas, welcome to Storm Champion. Great to have you in, but I can't really with David that with my whole heart I have sought you, because a lot of times I feel like my heart's off on other things. So I must confess that. But I can relate with the prayer that follows it, let me not wander from your commandments. And that's easy to do. It's easy to wander away from the real things that we really need to focus on. And that is the Lord's, in David's day, that would have been the first 5 books of the law. That's about all they had at that point. But let me not wander from your commandments. We have a lot more commandments that we have available to us, and we need to connect with those. And try not to wander. I felt like I do a lot of wandering. We all do wandering. It's better than the rest of us, but let's try not to wander away from the truths and the things that we should be holding to. So today is another big day of chasing. And we're going to, let me make sure I'm right, because something's, yeah, today's a big day. Also, there's a moderate risk out for today. Appears to be for tornadoes. We've got, I would say that would be a 15, maybe a 30. That would be, it's a 15% hatched area, a level 2 significant hatched area. So that now we're talking about tornadoes that can be long, and that includes, St. Louis is right in the heart of the thing, and particularly south of St. Louis, I would say is under the threat for today. We also got a wind threat that's considerably high. It's a 45% for wind. So damaging winds are on the table, and hail, quite as severe with the hail, but as it could be, along with the other risks, but it's still very, very significant there, the hatched area for hail. So that's what it looks like for today. And then I want to go ahead and just do the big shout out to Radar Mega. These are some of the features you have for category for tornado, wind, hail. So I'm just going to click the tornado probabilities, and this is what it looks like on an overlay of the satellite. I run satellite for my maps. I just find it the way I like to run my radar maps. And then there's all kinds of surface ops that are all these little dots on. I'm right here, and I'm tracking north toward St. Louis and these storms. I'll try to engage some of these storms rather quickly, but then I will be, I might be over in Illinois today. I might be anywhere. Not sure where I'm going to be exactly, but well, then I clicked on it here. It's got the moderate risk. You can view the outlook here on Radar Mega as well. A summary. We'll just go with the summary. Numerous severe thunderstorms are expected from the mid-Mississippi / lower Ohio valleys into the mid-South through this evening, with a threat for multiple strong to intense tornadoes, EF3 plus. Hopefully that's severe damaging wind gusts and scattered large to very large hail. So that's a general, some generalities of what's happening for today. Let's see if I can get out of this. Usually up here. Oh, here's the X up here. Okay. And that's the tornado threat today. One of the things, so let's just look at that. And okay, here's the wind threat for today, which is quite significant as well. Moderate risk. And basically the there, but the wind today, when it looks like that, you know, you're talking about 70 plus, maybe 80, even parts somewhere could be 90 mile an hour wind gusts. So a lot to prepare for if you are in especially southeast Missouri, but all of eastern Missouri. Large portion of Illinois, Indiana is included, Tennessee, to Kentucky, and even parts of Arkansas. So this is a big, widespread risk. So I hope that's the situation, and we're just going to try to roll toward it. As always, the goal is to be safe and to have our heads up, but have a plan today. If you have to work in it, around it, just keep tabs on your family. Keep tabs on everybody. Let's see here, get me over to my channel. Just be locked in and ready to go. I see Sci-Fi Mombi's in, Ariana, Cookie. Let's see. Cookie got her message deleted. And we got Peter's. We've got God Struggler. Yes, Streamlabs is in. And yes, please give the stream a like and also subscribe. I would appreciate that. Yeah, we got King, Life Fan. And then Life of an Older Sister. Okay, something like that. EF4, okay. And then MRP. Gold Hunter. April Showers. Bring May Flowers. And then, let's see, Cobra Rockford. Nebo. Court the Brave, Bear Mom, Storm Spotter Sue. Good morning. It's wonderful to open with God's Word. Yes, good. Britain. We'll try to stay safe and positive. Thank you, Thomas. April. Sherry, Octavio, Michael, Thomas, that's from Nahum 1:3. W's. And then we had a Storm Champion. Welcome, Thomas, to Storm Champion. Thank you for becoming a member. All right. With that said, let's get this vehicle on the road. We just got topped off with gasoline.
Turn right onto the I-44 East Route. Exit the parking lot toward Highway T, Truman Street. Turn right onto Highway T, Truman Street. Then you'll turn right onto the I-44 East ramp. Turn right onto the I-44 East ramp. Then merge onto I-44 East.
Very easy off and on. These are the kind that I like. I'm in a hurry. Rolla. It's Rolla. And we got...
Continue on I-44 East for 110 miles.
You know, one thing, if you can't get on because there's a semi there, you can always run the shoulder on the interstate for a little while. Don't panic. Don't slam on the brakes, just you gotta keep some momentum. Roll with what you got. Tornado warning for Shelbyville, Illinois, and Sullivan, Illinois. Strong and intense tornadoes are on the table, according to the Storm Prediction Center. And high and damaging winds. I pick my focus. Out of focus. Pretty busy, It's pretty busy, this Interstate 44 that diagonals toward St. Louis. A lot of truck traffic. I don't travel this very often. Big tornado outbreak last year. That happened even in and around here, around Rolla and parts in the southeast, parts in the southwest a little bit, the southern Missouri. Dangerous. I can't remember exactly the date. It was pretty early. other team. I ran into them a few times. They're exiting off there. Just saw them on a few storms over the last few days. Traveling up toward St. Louis, but we'll give a shout out to Radar Mega. They are sponsoring today's chase. There are in the description of this chat, there are links that you can get this radar app as well for either your Android phone or your iPhone. And like I say, I run it on my desktop at home. That's part of why you see in the little corner of my stream there is a little that's Radar Omega that's up. Radar Omega is actually helping me. The team there, actually the team with Max Velocity is helping me some with the stream overlays. Shout out also to Riley Dibble. He's helping me with stream overlays and also with some of the setup. It's kind of a complicated setup to get radar feeding onto your stream and overlays on your stream, and with information. Bottom left corner should tell you where I am located, so if you want to know what town I'm at or what town I'm near, that would be the bottom left corner. And then it gives the current temperature for that area. It says 77. Time, a lot of times altitude is on here. I don't see altitude running at the moment, but my current to the nearest 100, my subscriber count. Oh, that's right. So I try to keep a pretty, and then I have a verse, a verse from Nahum over in the right hand corner that I like to put on there as well. But I like to keep my stream, just my preference. Everyone has to be clean. So part of what I'm doing out here is giving ground truth. That's why I tend to get close, because sometimes the weather service is watching my stream. Sometimes other YouTube weather sites like Max Velocity. I partner with Max Velocity, a partnership with him. I'm going to clean the lenses because I just think there might be something a little dirty here. Make sure. Want to make sure we have a nice clean feed. And then the public in general needs to know what's going on. So I try to have a balance of getting close enough so that you can see what's going on, but yet stay safe in the process. It's get under a very powerful supercell, then my stream tends to run into some issues. So apologize for that, but usually at that point I'm working pretty frantically to get it back running again. Sometimes, no matter what I'm trying to do, I just can't get it running until I get some signal. I run Starlink, Verizon, and AT&T. I can bond two networks together at a time of the three. Sometimes I'm switching around to see which one is going to work the best. But it's important for the public to see what's going on, especially like a tornado on the ground, or also there's maybe giant hail on the ground. That's good information for everyone to process. And then of course I do it for the joy of storm chasing, and I like connecting with the something happened bad there. All smashed up in the front end, but not good. And at the moment, it's a means of making a living too, as well. So, a lot of things going on that way. Little bit tired today, but not bad. But didn't get a lot of sleep last night, enough to be functioning. But I am excited about today. It's going to be a big day, and I'll be getting more into it as it unfolds. There's already some storms that are rolling towards St. Louis. At the moment, a lot of these are likely high-based. But we've already got some tornado warnings out there. Let's see if also at the moment they appear to be pushing some outflow. This is what's coming into St. Louis right now. That's St. Louis. And what I mean by outflow, so you see that green line underneath all the red, the more greenish line? That looks like strong winds that are being pushed out. The storms are and it's pushing out. That'll be creating some wind, but it also means that the storms are releasing energy, so they're not quite as intense, like for rotating storms, I guess is the best I can describe it. So I'm going to animate this, and maybe you'll see that line. It'll push out from the line. See how it's pushing out. It's outflow. To watch it some more, it's outflow. And you see outflow like that, it's not as strong, as intense, but that doesn't mean that there can't still be some inflow. Sometimes there's inflow and outflow coming in at the same time, but that stuff there kind of looks like some flash flooding potential. There's a lot training through just north of St. Louis right now. But that's also going to set up and then which connects later on with daytime heating. And as they go into the afternoon, that moisture and flow that comes out of there can be the fuel for storms later on. So later on, there's a threat for more intense storms. Welcome in, everybody, and a big shout out to our moderator, who are awesome people, just by the way you can tell, by the way they handle themselves. See, Lisa is in. Good morning to you. This storm is setting up today. Southern. I don't know. I hate to say, but I mean, the more intense storms may be, as the moderate risk has shown us, and we better head over there again. Let's look at the moderate risk again. And just go that. Really a new maybe come out. There's already a severe thunderstorm watch for much of Illinois for the current storms that are rolling. There's a couple of severe thunderstorm watch. And watches underway. I'll show you that real quick. The watches are popping up here on SP, but then more for the southern areas of Missouri and Illinois. That's the moderate. With the blue are severe thunderstorm watches that have been issued for this line that's coming across. And that line will have tornadoes possible. Later on, things might be updated for tornado watches into southwest Illinois. Possibly that. When we stop, at some point here, when we stop, I will pull up some weather models, and we'll see the models begin to figure this stuff out a little bit better, the short range models, now that the day is underway. We're 81 miles to the heart of St. Louis, but I'm sure the outskirts are going to be maybe upon us here much quicker. But I will do my best to do my best to kind of keep track of what's going on and keep you informed. But do me a favor. One of the ways you can help out the channel, if you haven't given the stream a like, I ask that you would just pop out of the chat real quick, hit that like button. And if you're not subscribed, I encourage you to do that as well. Supposedly that like button helps to put streams and helps. It's a way to help get the word out. Looks like we're at 470 likes already. Appreciate that. And I'm going to give it a like as well. And I see it just spun up a little bit there too, so thank you very much. And we'll be locking in. There's a tornado warning for Champaign, Illinois right now in Urbana. Urbana, Illinois, Champaign, Illinois. You are under a tornado warning. Let's take that. It's going to be likely up here. And I'm just going to grab this radar if I can. Tornado warnings for in the kink of the line. Let's see, wide angle. Here's some tornado warnings over there on that line. Seems like the brightness is not up. It wasn't up fully. Okay. Let's go ahead and see if the velocities will pop in here. And then so what's happening over here? I'm not sure this is exactly the tornado warning, but there's kinks in the line. There's a kink right there. And possibly one up there. What's going on here are two things. Winds are really high, and secondly, there can be some spin-up tornadoes. Really not strong. They will they're dangerous. So you definitely don't even want to be outside at all. A lot of rain associated with this, and just not a safe place to be. Hard to observe these tornadoes because of all the convection that's going on around them. It's not the kind that I would typically recommend you trying to get out and look for, because it's going to be a lot of high wind going on, and there's going to be a lot of other stuff, heavy rain and wind and so forth. Just take it seriously and take shelter. That's a pretty powerful line coming through there. This the bulk leading edge of our storm system for today. But there's more apparently. Well into the spring, so vegetation is popping out everywhere. Grass is starting to grow here. Trees are really filling out right now. City limit of St. Cloud. Let's see. The day one, the new day one. Let's see, 11:52 a.m. It's a moderate risk across east and southeast Missouri, southern Illinois, western Kentucky, and northwest Tennessee. The new, and there's a large enhanced risk. So my target today that red bullseye right there. I'm planning to kind of camp out in the red bullseye today, in and around that area. I will be looking for the strong and intense. Try to, if they happen, and if I'm near, I'll try to get you a look. That's we'll try to get positioned in a way that we can definitely get you a tornado today. The number one goal. and but also just get a look at whatever else is going on. Try to remain in position and get in the best position and get, it's quite a challenge because you have a lot of roads to cover. Sometimes you got to drop one storm and bolt for the next one, but the next one might be 50 miles away, so you've got to work your way over and try to get in position. Do a lot of calculating, a lot of geometry involved, with you're figuring out the angle of the storm, you're trying to get an idea of how it's tracking. You want his being there when it's the storm sometimes is building and growing in strength, and you got to make decisions. Do I want to be on it now, or do I want to be on it later? Sometimes if you get in there right as the storm fires and you try to get right up close thinking it's going to drop a tornado right away, and that doesn't happen, then you're kind of out of, might not have the right roads then to get you over to the storm when it actually begins to drop a tornado. So it's very tricky, but it's helps keep your brains sharp and keep you on your toes and engaged. So a lot of times when things are, since I'm chasing alone, a lot of times, I might be quiet for a while. I'm just processing. I'm just trying to think through my road selections. And this is weird. It looks like a semi was going across the road, but just going across the bridge. Or I'm, like I'm doing now, talking out loud, sort of talking to myself, but I realize others are listening, so I'm trying to talk to you, but realizing that you can't answer me, that's a little mental gymnastics as well. I'm used to it. I wish I was better at it, but it is what it is. So that's the moderate, and then giving it a few minutes here, SBC will probably, I don't think a lot has changed. Let's see. Definitely has not gone. There's an MD out. This is new. MD out. And increasing surface-based severe weather threat. This afternoon, all hazards are possible. A weather watch will likely be required. So they're showing a boundary, and it almost looks like a boundary coming off of these storms. And this is in right north. Just issued breaking news. There's the boundary, and let's see. I ended up staying home for one more day. Where are you targeting? Okay. you see that line there. That's like a boundary, and then there's capability to the south of it, just sort of mixing with that. So what they're saying is that there's in this area there's going to be an increased, I think, possible. It's just saying anything can happen. Says a weather watch will likely be required. Then MD stands for mesoscale discussion. And you can find that if you just go to SPC, it's .org or something, .gov. It's .gov, I'm not sure. Just type in SPC and you'll likely find it. It stands for Storm Prediction Center, or type in Storm Prediction Center. You can go there, and over at the right, there's a feed. There's a feed on the right of their latest posts. And there's also some tabs over on the right, where you can click on to kind of refine your search a little bit. So there I look for weather watches or MDs. The MD comes out before the weather watch. Have one yet? They also give a percentage. A lot of times with the MD, they'll say 60% chance of a watch, or they might say 20% chance of a watch, which means, or they might just say watch unlikely, or they'll say watch likely. That's the kind of wording they use, but they're letting you know that their confidence is increasing about their decision. And a lot of times they also, or they will work with those offices because they're right there. They might be putting up a weather balloon and they're getting some soundings, and they're pulling all this stuff together in order to come up with a forecast. And they're some strong minds in meteorology there, so they're not perfect, but they certainly have the skills that are necessary to predict what's going to happen. Another spam call. We get a lot of them. Let's see, I think there's toward and through St. Louis. Looking a little more intense. Let's see if I can grab. St. Louis has a radar. Got one lead, kind of a lead storm. It's pushing some outflow, but it's, even with that, it's packing a lot of lightning, wind. It's not severe warning though. Let's see here. Rest area, but I must have, no, here, is this it? No. I must have drove by it. I wanted to stop at a rest area, but St. Clair. Tornado for Newman, Illinois, Hume, Illinois. Whoa, some bad potholes here. Things are kind of darkening up over there on the left of the screen. We're getting closer to that line of storms. We're also getting closer to St. Louis. So what I'm going to do is I need to stop for a little bit and look at the models and kind of go in how my day is going to go. Haven't had a chance to talk to any of the weatherheads, get their insight. pretty well fueled up here. I've got 353 miles on my range. So off to the north. Somebody wave Rochelle. Yeah, it's a pretty cool thing to be involved in weather community. I feel very fortunate. There's a low. We're getting close to that boundary right now and I think that's what I just saw a glimpse of over there. That outflow. You see I'm getting very close to it. And that outflow, clouds that look kind of scary as well. We've got some scarier stuff coming in here. And it will drop some precipitation. Happy Monday, everyone. Spamming. Exit off now before I get too locked in on just blindly going where someone else is going. So we'll try to look at stuff here. Collide with some of the initial storm action. That would have been no. You see a sign that says 4 miles to the service station. That's not something. hyped up for this lane closure. It's the kind of thing that I'm always thankful that I'm not in. Always thankful that I'm not in that kind of thing. One of the dangers of the interstate, it's can be kind of a two-edged sword. It can get you places really quickly, and it can really wreck your time. So, but it's also about the only way you can get from Springfield to St. Louis. I'm just going to have to grab an exit here, because I want to get this done before I hit St. Louis, and we're awfully quick. Here's an exit for Amtrak station, so let's see. I wonder how far away things are here. Kind of feel this exit out. Yeah, there's something right here, so this, I think, is going to work. Fireworks here, apparently, so.
Head toward Missouri 100 spur. In a quarter mile, merge onto I-44 East.
That right now. Sorry there. Google Maps, we're going to take a break from you. This is going to be hard though to get this guy around the corner. Man, what a load for a pickup. Back end's really sagging. I don't even know if that's illegal. To be honest, that doesn't look right. That's a lot of weight. I don't know how many thousands of pounds that would be. Like, you got 5 vehicles. Calm down, John. Calm down. Calm down. Look at this thing. It's pulling the vehicle on it. It's a little scary. Haven't seen that one before. Don't tip the thing over, man. Just don't tip it over. Let's see, how am I doing for fuel? I'm doing fine. Okay, let's... Oh, now the whole front end of this place is chalked. Let's see. Calm down, John. Just calm down. Gee. Too excitable today. There's no parking anytime here. So let's just figure this out. There's a parking space there. There's a cat scales. We could weigh the car. That'd be interesting. Maybe I'll do a cat scales. This thing. What do you think? Except I don't want to get in the way of a truck who wants to weigh, but Okay, be right back. I was gonna try to weigh the vehicle, but it's not enough time, but just gonna look at the models. Actually, let me do that real quick. I was just over there talking to Storm Runner Media, and so let's do a quick, and I mean quick, because I want to beat this going through. Let's get some things plugged in here. I mean quick. What do you mean by quick? I mean, like, just brief. They're going to Illinois. Let's see. That makes sense. Tornado parameters. All right, so today we'll just kind of we'll just go with the old monkey see, monkey do thing. Because when you don't, let's go. I'm not sure how to get. Let's just go there. I think I came 244, okay. .244 to I-44, take a left. There we go. St. Louis, there we go.
Toward Missouri 100, spur, then turn left onto Missouri 100, spur.
So I guess I'm going to I'm going to go into Illinois.
Your route may be affected by severe thunderstorm watch.
All right, guys. Just a little bit.
Head southwest on highway at Old Missouri 100 West. Turn left onto the I-44 ramp, then merge onto I-44 East.
Talked to Garrett and Ben. They were out getting fuel in the Storm Runner. they're generally targeting Illinois. So and that will be where Freddie will be targeting too. So I'm just going to kind of, since I have not had the luxury of being able to figure it out, I think southern Illinois, southern Missouri is definitely southeast Missouri. I think is definitely has potential, but then might have bridge issues down there. You got to get over the Mississippi River. That's always a this area, that is a challenge. You got to get over the Mississippi, and that can end your chase. So this boundary is what we're seeing here. Not messing, but it's this was kind of the focus of what that tweet was about from NWS. Let's see, what is the temperature here? It's 74 degrees. Get the fun part of driving through St. Louis. We get the fun. The fun begins. That might be the most interesting part of the day. Jody's in. you guys joining in the ride. So yesterday I got on the first main tornadic storm in southeast Kansas. Apparently that I was there fairly early on it when it was tornado warned, right in front of it, sitting in front of the wall cloud. Put the drone in the air because I was kind of down in a little bit of a valley, which is not unusual for that part of the area, but was able to get up and get a look at the wall cloud. I was talking to Garrett about it, and I have not paid attention. Apparently it put down a nice cone tornado in there, but then, like he said, it basically turned into a hurricane, and I got out of there just before that those rear flank downdraft winds, RFD winds came. As I was exiting, they came, and I really felt like I was in a hurricane. Those wind gusts were insane, but what it was doing, it was all wrapping into itself and spinning. Pretty intense situation. I was glad to just had a very good south option road. I just punched it south, but I'd say it took me 3 or 4 minutes to get out of the grasp of that insane inflow, or RFD winds coming around, wrapping back. And so the tornado was probably, the main tornado probably wasn't that close to me, but there might have been satellite tornadoes, little satellite vortices going around that main tornado. So I was hoping that one of them would reach out and clip me. It's pretty intense. It's going to wrap up, but you got to keep it in mind and have your escape route planned. Boundary over here that's hugging along the boundary. Was also just a very good day stream wise. I don't often talk about that a lot, but lot of viewership yesterday, so I appreciate that. That was cool. Like 295K on that stream. So that was a big day for the channel. That's over quarter of a million views on one day. That's a total, but and a lot of that's because of you guys, how positive you are in the chat, and just a great community we have here. Great moderators that just kind of donate their time and interact in positive ways. How did I get stuck on this? Right now I got people on each side of me. Let's do this. Kind of have to keep moving to get through St. Louis. Basically, we just stay on 44 all the way to 64 east. It's kind of an overview look at our location. We're coming into in a bit of a rural part that's sort of, and then here pretty soon it's going to get a little more. Got a tornado watch has been issued, and we are in it. It's along this boundary. Got a new tornado watch. if it's all just the networks, and sometimes wobbling just collapses. What I had to do there still doesn't look like it's picking up. That's the wrap of this storm. Forgot what I was going to say there. Sometimes the final fix, sometimes I can just cut the stream and restart it and it comes back. This time I did switch from, so now I'm on AT&T bonded with Verizon, but it wasn't picking it up, so I had to completely close the streaming app out and then restart it and then go live, and then it looks like it's somewhat fixed it, but still having, I don't know, these cities say they got 5G. I don't know whatever happened to the 5G thing, but I haven't found that the 5G thing was the great fix-all for cellular. I mean, you'd think in St. Louis, well, we're making prog here, guys. We are making prog. This 44 going through St. Louis is really, I mean, it's way less insanity than 70, Interstate 70, and a little bit north of here. So Ralph Lewis, that would be Ralph and Jan Lewis. That would be the Ralph and Jan Lewis. Welcome to Storm Champion. Thank you for becoming a mentor. By the way, Ralph, hopefully they don't mind me disclosing this. I don't want to get them. I'm going to lead the Jan and Ralph. I'm going to lead the charge on that. Several schools closed today here in Missouri. Yeah, okay, makes sense. They do that in Nebraska as well sometimes on the elevated severe weather, tornado potential, and all of that. It looks like the streams froze up, at least on my. Is it froze up, or am I just not live? doesn't look frozen. Let's see, downtown. We are rolling. This is an exit only for what? Doesn't include me. Hope I'm on the right road still. Can only hope. At this point, not seeing any.
In 600 feet, use the middle lane to merge on I-44.
There's like
Continue on I-44 east for 3
5 lanes here. Which one's the middle lane? The one I'm in. This looks good. Got Dale Earnhardt next to me here. I don't know what this one wants to do. What he's trying to do.
In half a mile, use the second from the right lane to take exit
There he
291A
goes.
for I-55 north, I-64
Whoa, this
east,
guy's
or I-70
coming over my
east.
lane. Don't do that. Just, go easy now. Let's go easy now. There's the arches. There's the
Use
arches,
second
guys.
from the right lane to take exit 291A.
Quick second to the right lane. Yeah, I want this. I want this 64 east. I want it. I want it. Last second decision there. Whoa. Let's bring it down. There's the arch.
In half a mile, keep left to continue on I-55 north, I-64 east.
There's the arch, and it's not the golden arch either. So we're crossing the Mississippi River. Oops, that fell. And that did that. Jeepers, criminy.
Keep left to continue
Oh,
on
I'm having trouble
I-55
here.
north. Continue on I-55 north for 2 miles. In 2 miles, use the right 2 lanes to take exit 3 for I-64 east, Illinois 3
In
north.
2 miles, take exit. What?
Welcome to Illinois.
Welcome to Illinois, guys. To welcome you to Illinois. Whoa, whoa. It's the welcome storm. And we want to stay over here, I guess. Got some stuff on the windshield.
In half a mile, use the right 2 lanes to take exit 3 for I-64 east, Illinois 3 north toward Louisville.
Exit 3. Okay. It's right here.
Use the right 2 lanes to take exit 3.
storm to the north. Shall we? Should we? We could. Could take a little detour up north and just see if we can intercept it. We have to do that by taking what? There you go. I think we'll Memphis. We'll just go ahead and chase this tornado warned storm a little bit.
Continue for 3/4 of lanes to take the ramp to I-64 East.
So we got a tornado warning now for a storm coming out from St. Louis. right, it's about to blow off. Very loose. Fighting a little bit here. Got a little tree protection here for little wind gusts. Thank you for giving that information on what road I'm on, because I'm not always paying attention. Angling. Let's see here. Let me give you Okay, here's where I'm at. I'm right there, that blue dot. Here's the tornado warning. We're about to come into the polygon, so get ready to lose things here for a minute with the warnings going off. So phone, just all the devices just kind of freak out. It shows that they're working. Gonna go live there for a minute. All right. Okay. Get back out on here.
System ready.
Take Troy. Let's see here. Looks like it's kind of leaning out. Some Colorado chasers. Let's figure out this storm. Go, if I can go up and then exit east a little bit. It's wrapping up in there a little bit by Edwardsville. Right about where we're at. Donut right. How do I get up? This is what I do. Get back on the interstate, whatever that is, and go wherever you go. Okay. Does that make sense? We're kind of wrapping up in there. Up here, and then you go wherever you go. So that's kind of the plan here. Joining. We're over in Illinois, just east of St. Louis. We're on a tornado warning storm. And let's see, we are Marine. We're near Troy and Marine. We're under the tornado warning. It's a bigger town, but it's mostly east side and the east of Edwardsville, Illinois. We're on a tornado-warned storm here. And we're basically in the... If there was a kind of a hook here, so we're right where... Let me show you that real quick. Also, sorry for the focus. I will fix that here shortly. We're right where the boundary is sort of intersecting back into the storm. And here's where we are. We're in this little hook. You see the boundary, this blue line coming into the thing's getting a little intense. We're going to keep our eye out for a funnel cloud. Just kind of double curling in on this thing. Area where the let's see if I can get you better views. There's some trees here, but there's look at where the base of the storm over there between those trees. Here where we could just exit off for a second and give you a look. Listen to the winds. Listen to the winds, guys. Let's see. Comes some really low moisture ripping across the ground. Here it comes, man. Oh, I got somebody in my right behind me. Whoa. Hey, you better go.
It's a little wet. Go, Dad.
Better go. Who in the heck? Storm chaser. Let's turn around. Let's turn around. Wow, it's intense here. Get out of my way. Oh, man. Craziness. All right. We must have courtesy out here on the roads. Kind of intense back there. Man, look at that though. It's got a little definitely got a little curvature as it's wrapping in there. Winds are going. Let's see. I'm gonna have to decide. Some new model guidance. Yeah, we got some stuff here. A second, let me just blow some of it out of the way. Storm, so we are for it, but it's not looking real favorable at the moment, but we did have some debris there on the road. We had to clear off. Let me see, there's something wrong with my chat. Let's see if I can get it back up. Welcome in, guys. So what we're doing now is we're going to the southern target. Just thinking through some things here, but Peter and Lisa, thank you for the good work. Yes. And I'm just kidding with him. I'm not literally telling him, get out of my way. I do say that stuff, but it's just for fun. Just for fun. Gotta have fun with those guys. So Freddie's chasing today with my son-in-law, Freddie's brother-in-law, Freddie and Melanie and my brother-in-law, Andrew McKinney. Andrew has taken on the McKinney name. A little confusing, but that's why his name is McKinney. Okay, Lebanon, coming to Lebanon, Illinois. Kind of out towards the end. we are in a severe warning here. Off to our west, coming through St. Louis right now. So I wanted to, let's make sure we're not. Okay, we'll go straight through there and probably straight down that road. Let's go with FRR here. Tornado warning continues in Illinois. Okay, I guess we're started to look at, they got a new tornado warning for our storm coming through St. Louis. New big tornado warning for that storm. Let's pull off up here, see what's going on. figure this out. So we got a okay, get that off. Tornado warning for St. Louis. And here's what we got. It's a tornado warning for St. Louis, a new one. This one's notch with the boundary potentially to wrap into it. And it's impacting just broad rotation right now, but it is impacting St. Louis. So Alan. Let's see. See if I can get out here. Take this interstate back, one good exit. just tuning in here, we are now headed back toward St. Louis, where there is a tornado-warned storm coming through the metro area, and it's almost to the river. So we're going to sort of doing the round robin effect here. We're circling back to, might go to O'Fallon and then a little bit north. Let's see, I don't know how far north we want to go. Exit off at up there. So Fallon exit, and I'm driving by it. Could be an EF3. Could be an EF3. That's all right. Somebody down the line, and you probably hear it from others, that no pre-rating of the tornado, or saying it could be an EF3. Well, it's okay, because that's basically what the National Weather Service is saying with all their new hatched areas. So, but I think both Freddie and I have just always said, no, it's okay to say that. But by the way, but still, but there's moderators out there that just kind of enforce that, and it's just like, nah. I'm going to exit off here. The kind of stuff that we don't want in here is people using foul language and racism and super political comments and all that kind of stuff. They want to keep it rated G as much as possible. So I'm not going all. They've reduced the tornado warning to they've downsized the size of the tornado on this storm.
KA
Yes, Peter. 10-4. You've probably seen a lot of other people, a lot of other moderators saying, don't raid a tornado. And you've probably seen that from others, and you're what you probably have been seeing. But it's actually not something that I personally really care about. And I know a lot of people just enjoy the excitement and being able to talk about the tornadoes and what strength they might be and all that. And that's it's perfectly fine here. It might not be some other channels, but I don't think there's any harm in it. And we have great moderators. Peter's one of them, man. That guy. Typical British wittiness. I wish we Americans had more of that wit. Okay, what do we got here? We got a guy walking his dog, I think. Okay, roundabouts, you have to. I'm just gonna go right. I don't even know where I'm going. Let's temporarily pull this boat into this and just kind of look at stuff. State Farm, so. So there is a tornado warning.
KA alert.
The problem I have with this one is it's so tucked back into the outflow of the storm. Let's see, what is Freddie just taking this road to go south, or where are we going? Storm rudder's cutting down that way. I think I am going to go back to where am I at? What's the name of this road? North Illinois Street, and go left. If I go back left, I think that's going to take me take me where I want to go. Lisa's back. Peter's been manning the ship. Mike Brown's in. Mike Brown, the man's in. S1H OU3 TTS is in. Mustang? Oh. Wait a second. Okay. Name. Let's see. Let's do this. You'll be the eyes in town. Okay, Kamikon, appreciate that. Appreciate that. I'm thinking about going back to Illinois. I don't know why I was saying Illinois. My mom used to correct me to that, and I'm sure it drives everybody nuts when I say Illinois. It annoys. It annoys every. Okay. Okay. So let's take this opportunity before we just launch to look at the handy dandy latest triple R weather model. The model should have had plenty of time to figure this out. This is kind of what's ongoing. Shows that Illinois, something firing down. Illinois. I got it right that time. Illinois. Does show stuff back here firing at 4 o'clock. Maybe that's what's already happening. And then there's these down here that just keep tracking east and away. But then there's more. Maybe more up here. Some down there. And you're just kind of somewhat confused. This is a day that's not only tricky for the weather service or for the models or whatever, but it's just hard to figure out. So these are the significant tornado parameters. Looks pretty strong in southeast Missouri, I would say. I mean, that's really high. In it up here. Those storms firing on that there. But then something fires down in that. What time is that? That would be, that was about 6 o'clock. So then we want to transfer over. Let's look at these. We're going to go with HD helicity swaths. So, and now it's going to pull up these storms that are tracking. And you see these long track supercell right there. Then you got another one happening there, and then later on, I don't know. You just got all kinds of tracks. I don't know if we can go by that totally. But I can also go over here to the 6 hour. That cleans up a little bit. There's even some back here that fire. But it's down in here is where that's really strong parameters are. Also, this is supercell composites. Supercell composites are really strong up here. got the storms firing in the environment too. Kind of in front of it. This is Echo Tops. Wait for it. Are blowing up. There's that line down there, but then just big ones up here. All that to say, at the moment, I don't know where to go, honestly. I'm not exactly sold on where to go. So let's... I don't think the new damn nest is in yet or coming in. No. Might even go to southeast Missouri. Let's look at our bridges. Bridges are very important in this game of storm chasing. Hey! Yeah! Would you guys mind being on the stream?
No, we don't. Absolutely not.
Oh shoot. Are you chasing?
No, we just chasing you.
Oh, okay.
We just saw the video and we would check you guys out.
Hold on a second here. Let me zoom in on these. Who do we have here? Well, you don't have to... First names.
I'm Johnny. Luke.
Luke, Johnny, Lizzie, and who's that?
Owen.
Owen. Wow. Yeah, this is a pretty good spot, maybe.
Yeah. It doesn't look bad. I can see it all the way.
Yeah, I'm just looking at the models, and I'm kind of confused. I think there's going to be more coming through here a little bit later in a few more hours.
That's what you were saying on the live stream.
Yeah. But I'm also thinking about going down to southeast Missouri. There might be like more isolated one down there. And that one would probably be, would maybe potentially be a tornado producer. These are really big up here and messy and...
The second bridge supposed to be worse later tonight.
Yeah, I'm thinking. Yeah, if there is one that comes through here in a couple hours, it's going to be on that there's a boundary that's just south of all this storms here, and it kind of hooks up. That's where the better moisture and everything is, on the south side of it, or near this boundary. Are you fisher? Do you guys fish?
Oh yeah, I do.
Gosh, look at all them fishing poles, man.
Luke's Lures, you know, the most durable soft plastics.
Go to Luke's Lures.
Yeah.
And what's the last part?
I have the most durable soft plastics on the market.
The most dermal.
Yeah.
What again?
What?
Say that
The
again.
most durable soft plastics.
Okay, the most durable soft
Plastic lures.
plastic lures. Okay. Okay, so I've already forgot the first part. Any fishermen? Got any fishermen in the chat? Luke's-lures.com.
Well, thank you.
Hey, man.
You be safe.
Yeah, be safe out there.
Yeah, we love you guys.
Have fun.
See ya.
Yep, have fun. Take care. There they go, man. There they go. So you got storm chasers, and then you've got storm chasers. If anybody caught that, you can post a link to it in chat. Luke's durable lures. Luke's Lures. There it is. Lisa got it. Luke'sLures.com. Let's go. Yeah, where are we going? That's what we're trying to find out. We were looking at bridges. There's obviously one here at St. Louis. There's one down at Chester. There's a bridge down by Chester. And then there's a bridge. Where's the next bridge over the Mississippi? There's one at Gerardia. So, boy, looks pretty foresty over here. I was gonna let you look with me. So it looks pretty foresty over here. Why is that not? It's because of that. There we go. Now, considering it's Mark Twain National Forest. So we're kind of Mountain View. We're sort of we're a little woodsy down in here. Over here, maybe a little more in the plains. So it's a toss-up. Maybe an idea would be to get down here by maybe just get down here to this Chester. I don't even know, guys. I don't even know. Balance that with what is actually happening. Yeah, let me see here. Let me try to change the let me see if Starlink's any count. Hang on, I'm gonna cut the stream here for a minute, guys. I'll cut it. Then I'm going to Starlink and AT&T, and we're going to see if that works the best at the moment. So let's Where is the river, actually? It's right there. Still figuring out where we're going to go. Location is loading. Let's see here. Here we got. I'll also take this opportunity to see what the day 2 looks like. We've got a new severe thunderstorm watch out for portions of Missouri.
I found this on the web.
Around Joplin and north, south, east, west of that area, just kind of surrounding that area. New severe thunderstorm watch. Day 3, they've got some marginals out. Let's see if the day 2 is out and is now gone enhanced. Got a 5% for tornado. For tomorrow. And then let's just take a stab at see what the Rufus says for today. Go with regional. Let's see here. This is helicity tracks on the Rufus. Hopefully the stream Okay. Echo. I came up differently when I was looking at moderators today. It didn't come up as Echo the Shark. It came up as something else. Let's see, what was that? Question, let me see something here. We'll just do this. Stream is doing great. Good. Okay. Baseball size hail. Around, they quite possibly what was I thinking a minute ago? I was looking at the first time I've ever seen a goose land on a building. That's got to be, for me, a first. It's a goose. Must be an Illinois thing. Must be specially bred. It's a homing, might be a homing goose. And it might actually deliver messages. The owners, they go up and they tie a message to the foot, and then the goose delivers it to the other side of the river and back. It's a new form of communication. I'm wondering if that's what's going on. I can't figure this out today. Let's see. You've got to, should I go south? Should I just, and it might even just be here. Let me think about this a second. Typing something here. Okay. Roof. Let's get in a little bit closer for a little bit of a closer range intercept. Just find it intriguing. He's up there. We're going to figure it out. I think basically we're going to stay in this area. At the moment. Or what is this? That's weird. Sorry, was messaging the wrong person. Okay. Lebanon. Where's Patrick Pineda is. Oh wow. Oh wow, struggler, that's insane. So what just happened? Is there a new SPC came out? Yeah, the new it won't be fully out, but the new day one has emerged. It's that South Missouri that I don't think we can go. I think the goose is actually moving. Shoot, it's coming this way. I don't think it's happy. I don't think it's happy. I think it's telling me to get out of here. Whoa. Uh-oh. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Shoot. Oh, gosh. I better get out of here. That was a bad omen. Okay. Just drive somewhere. Okay. What I think I need to do is kind of get back to some form of civilization. Take turns now. Except I can't remember which way I came. I think I came this way. I think I came this way. I think. But see, with no sun, I can't tell. My directions are... Lost my sense of direction. We'll look at the SPC in a moment. Yeah, this is where we are. So we're gonna find a little place to we're gonna go right. We're gonna go right, because I think I want to go left, actually. I couldn't think. So I'm gonna go up here. Yeah, I'm gonna go this way, actually. Actually going to go this way. Let's... I don't know if I need to worry about topping it off. Maybe I should. Might lose the contact with Might lose contact with whatchamajig. Starlink. Let's top it off.
Steps away from enjoying the new Buffalo Wild Wings chicken sticks from Slim Jim. Tender, juicy, and bursting with bold, tangy, mouth-watering flavor.
Didn't have the window down. YouTube's pretty funny. They pull these gas stations, they play music, and then give you a strike against you.
Oh shoot, let's go. Let's go. I don't know. Because I was sick. Has it just been super chance? Dad? Uncle John? Dad?
Everything's chalked. Okay, let's get out here.
System ready.
Alrighty. And oh. Earth to oh my, there we go. Earth to John. Earth to John. just cut that, do this, and see where it goes. Still working on it.
Dad?
Hey, what's up?
Hey. I was trying to get a hold. I don't know what was happening. It just couldn't go through.
I was in Quick Shop. I don't know.
Yeah.
Signals just, I don't know. Are you dropping south?
Switching over soon. So it's going to drop here. Just a bit. So get back. Yeah, Dad.
Yeah, where are you going?
We're headed south right now.
Yeah.
We're headed south. I just want to hedge. I want to hedge the St. Louis play and anything that can fire further down.
Okay.
Bring it drop it down.
I know the terrain is really really rough over there in southeast Missouri, but the parameters look good over there.
Yeah, I mean, we're just going to keep dropping. Just keep dropping south, and we're just going to hedge. We need a screen storm. Doesn't matter where it is, we just need it.
Mm-hmm. Gotcha. Well, I have a road that goes straight south to Redbud.
Charlie's back. Yes, let's go. Charlie's here. He's back.
I might head down to Redbud.
Sneaking behind these guys. Oh. No. Yeah. Redbud.
Yeah.
Well, they didn't see me. There's Chris. It's high-risk Chris. Chris! How's it going? Down to go. Let's go get him. Yeah, I think he's got the game. See, now? Is that kelp? It might be kelp there. well, Dad, I just wanted to check in, see how you're doing. I bet you're probably tired, just like all of us. So.
Well,
I'm pretty tired now, I'm not gonna lie.
Just trying to figure out. Oh, brother, where to go? Where'd my
What's the
rope?
move? What is the setup today, man? I know, we're getting a PDS tornado to the south, trust. We gotta go to Jonesboro. Let's go. Hey. We can hit run it back. Alright, well, we'll see you down there, Will. Oh gosh, I'm so tired. I have nothing left. I've got
Well, that's why I'm just sitting here from parking lot to parking lot looking at the models, and I'm just like, they tornado warned the storm at St. Charles.
Yeah. Who's this guy here? Who's this Kel? Hey. It's okay. For me. Oh my gosh. Yeah, they got that PDS tornado watch down in the south.
Where?
Southern Illinois. Oh gosh, got a school bus up here. Everybody hit the brakes.
Yeah, I was going to look at the new, yeah, there's the tornado watch.
I think, I don't know anymore.
What?
I don't know anymore.
I know.
I don't know what I think. I think I lost my mind a while ago.
Tell me about it. I'm up here. I was up here streaming on a goose on top of a building, and I never saw that before. So
Okay. Shoot, man.
that show.
Go back and I'm gonna go back and rewatch it.
Yeah, it was pretty. It's about the highlight so far. Let's see. There's a PDS tornado watch down here. Yeah. I mean, one thing that would set you up for tomorrow if you're chasing tomorrow too. Oh,
Yeah,
let's see.
true. I mean, I am playing the Chiefs a little bit, so.
Okay.
I was gonna talk to Will about the PDS
And there's
tornado
a
watch.
new tornado watch
Driving again.
for this area. Still a moderate over there. Yeah, I might just start kind of dropping south just for the.
Yeah. I'm dropping south right now in this hedge. I would 100% recommend doing that.
Mm-hmm.
Got some beams to the south, but those don't look very healthy at the moment. It's 3 o'clock. We still don't have our storms yet. It's percolating. So just gonna be patient. Let it stabilize.
I mean, there's that stuff way south. I don't like the looks of it, but
You want me to be honest? I don't like the look of anything right now. I'm seeing a satellite. I think we're gonna be patient. All right, well, Dad.
all right.
I'm gonna let you go. I just want to check in and see how you're doing and all that fun stuff.
All right.
Catch you up.
Well,
We'll see you down the road.
all right. We'll see you later.
All right, catch you in a bit.
Mm-hmm.
All right, bye.
Yeah, bye. Also, you know, it's this get to St. Louis, so I don't want to be trying to go through St. Louis at rush hour. I'm gonna wait just a little bit more before I move. For whatever reason, this is not a good place for cellular, but see, that's 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock. I'm here still looking at the models, looking at new NAM. tornado warned one to my north. Let's see, how do I get back to... Well, I didn't tell you what I got in the, I got a home-style chicken sandwich and a Snickers. And the Snickers is in Peter's honor. Got a roll of sweet tarts. Sometimes I have some of those when I'm drinking coffee later in the day and just need something. Okay. I think I'm going to roll up on that tornado warned storm. Wow. Jilly John. Jilly Johnson. Thank you for the encouragement. That is correct, Lisa, but at the moment now I'm driving north. But I am targeting the south, but I'm gonna go up after this tornado warned one. And my latest thinking might even several rounds of it and call it good, because I just don't even, not 100%. Something likely will fire down there, but southeast Missouri is, it's a jungle. So that's jungle chasing down there. There's no guarantee of a storm firing. The environment is insane up here. As a matter of fact, it's the most insane. Right around St. Louis. But the thing that's kind of tipping the scale for me, and I'll show you here if I still got it up. And it's not loading. Why is it not loading? Come on, load. Refresh it. Went away. But on the NAM, the new NAM, it's NAM 3K on Pivotal, NAM Nest on it's the high resolution NAM model. It's the shorter range, medium range. I guess they call this medium. Parameters, and then show you something here in a second. That crazy something is going to happen. It's likely going to be in a line, or there's going to be some tornado warned storms in that stuff. It might not be pretty. It might not be easy. Might not be a lot of things, but it's something that makes sense at the moment, so to me at least. And then I might just play that for now. At least I'm going up there, I think, for this tornado warned storm. But from this point on, I'm staying east of 30. I do not want to be anywhere near St. Louis. After 3:30 in a tornado warned storm or something, and in a super traffic jam. We're getting here at the moment. Getting a little sunshine coming in, 76 degrees. Memphis. We'll fix it. go down one more. Nope, let's just go this way. Okay. Let's just go, hopefully go down here, maybe one exit. See, that's back to 64 back. Maybe I could get on it. No, I think I'd have to get on it back there. Okay. Oh, maybe I could have got on it there if I just would have spun around. There's an exit up here in 3/4 of a mile. Nothing quite like not knowing the area very well. Take off the tornado. No, still on. Back to the west that are looking kind of gnarly. This one back at west of nice couplet there of rotation on it. North Chicago. What? What am I doing here? Get back on me. What I miss now? Hopefully I'm going straight. Yes. On the right one. Storm's going to behave itself, but we're just going to go up there for now and find out. It's 74 degrees out here, not real warm, but have a nice nap, yes. Naps are nice. joining right now, we are chasing this tornado-warned storm that's north of St. Louis, straight north, maybe even includes a part of the St. Louis metro. Here's the storm, and this is my location here. I'm coming up into the storm. Darken up. Good job there. Let's see. Hold on. What just happened? Click on that. That was Peter. Peter. We got old X. Got old X guess misbehaving. And you guys have the discretion whether to kick him out of the chat or give him second and third warning or something. What do you guys want to do with those? With those, typically a lot of times it's a young kid that just not really, bad, just being a little mischievous. Be surprised if it was an adult, but I guess I shouldn't be. This storm is I'm thinking the bottom of it might wrap up a little bit. Now they severe warned it, so maybe they're, I don't know if they're going to keep the tornado warning part. The part that's in it is tornado warned. So when I pull over, somebody's pulling on. So I'm going to get back over here. Close enough to start seeing some activity. Next exit. Is there an exit? Yeah, there's an exit up here. Taking the next exit for sure. Which is the higher ground here? I go left. Let's go left. Try to stay away from this overpass so it doesn't cut the Starlink. Man alive, I don't know why we're not getting the light. And now I'm basically, now the storm's looking a little bit trees and not a good place to look at it. That's basically. Pull off here. Shoot, gonna drop down into a hill here. If I go right. I'm just gonna pull over here and turn around, go the back where I can see it better. I don't want to drop down into a. I don't want to drop down into a valley. Can't see anything. Go back a little ways, get on the opposite side of the road. We're still going to look at it. At the moment, it's out there, coming this way. I go down that hill, though I don't know what I'm going to see. Getting windy here real quick. He might be asking about the red text. Is he asking about the Bible verse? Okay. Almost acts like it would be a little bit to my right in there maybe. No tornado at the moment. Let's see. Hopefully we won't lose. Roll east with this one a little bit. Got this highway that will that'll go straight east with it, and then if it does decide to, whoa, right in here gets a little Just decided I'm playing north. So the cells back west are just looking crazy. By the way, I want to give a big shout out to Radar Omega, who's sponsoring today's chase. It's running the Radar Omega app. It's the Radar Omega app in the bottom left corner of the stream. And then there are links in the description of the channel that you can click on to download the app for your cell phone, iPad, tablet, all that good stuff. Second. Oh, right here, right here, right here, right here, right here. be. Look at the 6 hour. Let's see, what's this do? Oh yeah, nope, that's right, Radar Omega. $67.
K alert. Thinking.
Oh boy. Just looking, trying to get this to load and show me surface ops here. Let's see. It's just maybe. Let's see. Let's get to, where's the settings? Right here. Come on. Let's go with Wi-Fi not connected. Starlink. Wow. What I'm gonna do. I think I'm going to go. Got an idea. It's scary. Time is it? 4:30.
Head toward Corpus Grove Road. Continue for 1.5 miles.
Got an idea. Okay. Grass is nice here.
Head toward Illinois 140 West, then turn right onto Illinois 140 West. At the stop sign, turn right onto Illinois 140 West.
Down. think, and I tell you a lot of things, I think I'm going back west. Traffic jam and all. I think I'm just St. Louis, and I'm going to attack the line that's coming across. There's some isolated storms associated with it. I think that's somewhat, at least is looking like it's going to make sense. Regardless of what the models say, I think I'm somehow going to attack the thing that's coming from the west.
In half a mile, turn left onto Illinois 159 South.
Turn left onto Illinois 159 South. Why would that be better?
Turn left.
the day. It's still early. Still early. Wants me to go straight, I guess.
At the next stop sign, turn left. South Moreland Road.
Basically, we cut off some distance and idea is somebody merging. So go down here, jump on that, shoot back through there. Okay. Oh man.
next stop sign, turn right. At the stop sign, turn right onto Madison Avenue. In a quarter mile, turn left onto the Illinois 255 South. Turn left onto the Illinois 255 South ramp. In half a mile, merge onto Illinois 255 South. Continue on Illinois 255 South.
Okay, northern storms are where am I headed? I am headed to west of St. Louis. And maybe a little bit south. Or straight west. Probably straight west. So I got to go through St. Louis. I got to go over the bridge and all that, which I should have done a long time ago. Or should stayed over there, but second trip through St. Louis. congested here. I get a feeling the more I get over on the west side, it's maybe gonna fill up some more. When they opened up that north bridge, maybe that's relieved some of the traffic. I don't know. I don't think anybody's been having a good chase, per se. Far. relation to St. Louis?
I want to say that's like 200 miles south.
Okay. Might not be a bad play.
I hope it's not a bad play. I drove a long way to get down here.
Yeah.
Let me see. Yeah, because I saw that MD for it. I thought, yeah. Okay, it's not 200 miles. It is 96.8 miles. So it's 100 miles down here.
Oh.
With how storms are developing, it's not getting down here, you'd probably be able to catch them up by Mount Vernon.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think that's where we were kind of originally targeting, but everybody that I've been associated with kind of given up on that idea, so, but maybe that's the better play, but I've already crisscrossed the continent 3 times, so.
I'm sitting here basically also at the end of where this place is. I don't even know if this place has a name. So I'm up at South Marion, and I'm seeing some towers go up down here finally.
Yeah.
Finally starting to start. Yeah, you can probably see Barville. That's the name. So I'm seeing some stuff going up over Barville. And echo tops are finally starting to get something respectable.
Well,
there we go. Yeah, we got echo tops over 30,000 feet now, so I mean it's going.
oh, there you go.
So yeah, I think I'm roughly about to where I want to be for this. I think the real question is whether or not any of these will actually sustain. But anyways, yeah, that's.
I'm going to get west of St. Louis and then maybe just this line coming across, maybe work the line down possibly, but I don't know yet. Still, it's 5:30 and I'm still trying to figure it out. Almost 5:30.
I was seeing some of those bubblers pop up earlier, and I kind of took a gamble with it. It seems to be.
That might be a good one.
Yeah.
I think you're going to get some storms down there.
I hope so. I mean, they still have an MD up for the area. I think, yeah, I've got one up by Cape Trudeau and down by, what's that called? Mound. I think one of those Cape Trudeau probably looks best right now. Especially at the altitude it's got on it. Finally started getting some clearing down here just about an hour or two ago, so I think we're finally starting to get some surface heating, so
Yeah.
I think that's what's good.
Wow.
So anyways, yeah, it's going. You're live right now, John?
Yeah, I've been live.
Oh, that's right. Okay.
Yeah, I've been live. Actually, we're in a couple tornado-warned storms, but
I started my day up by that very first tornado warning over St. Louis. That one actually produced a pretty impressive looking lowering out east of St. Louis.
Yeah, I was on that, I think.
Yeah.
And it did something. I found some debris in the. I don't know what caused that, but there was like.
Yeah, I saw some down branches and stuff too. I didn't see like any other incidental, so like power lines or anything like that. So
No,
I wasn't sure
it was just there was some branches down over the road, and also just some kind of a I don't know, even a bunch of plastic, big pieces of plastic like broken up and laying across.
Sometimes flooding can do that. I've seen flooding do that, carry stuff out.
Yeah.
Across the road.
True.
So,
Didn't look like flooding though. It looked, I mean, I don't think it was flooding. I think it was wind, maybe just wind damage, but I don't really know. There were high winds associated with it, I think, for a while, but
to answer the question in my chat, I'm just right now. So to answer the questions in chat, you guys are listening to the voice of Storm Chaser John McKinney. Make sure to go subscribe or follow John McKinney over on YouTube. He's a great guy. I'm actually driving his old car right now. So John's a friend and someone to look up to. So make sure to go follow John. It's great. So now I'm thinking of one of my mods link his YouTube channel. That'd be fantastic.
there you go.
Yeah, I'm live on TikTok.
Yeah. Cool.
I think I'm just gonna hang around down here and see if anything comes up these storms.
Yeah, it makes a lot of sense. You can't really move around too much now, so.
Yeah, but whatever goes. There's no way I'm getting on anything else tonight. So, I mean, it's this or bust. I mean, I suppose I could chat east out towards out back into Missouri, but I mean, those storms will catch up to me anyways. So my fallback is I can always, drive out to Missouri and see some rain.
There you go.
I'll catch up with you later, John.
Yeah, I just wanted to check on you, see where you were. I didn't, but yeah, have a safe chase, and we'll maybe chat later.
Yeah, we'll do. Send you, John. You stay safe.
All right.
Take care.
You take care, Patrick.
All right, bye.
Yeah, bye. Just gotta drive west. I'm going to, that is a Porsche SUV right in front of us here. That's a can. Make a decent chase car. Storm chasing rig. There's some little sort of boundary towers going up here of some kind. I think I'm going to find an exit, just pull off and get a here. if I should get some. I think I might buy some washer fluid while it's on my mind. They've got it here. I think they would. Stand up. Sorry guys, there's just no good storms at the moment. West and south. Feels pretty stable here actually right now. Joe, thank you for that encouragement and super chat. I've got a bit of a plan, but first, I'm on the wrong radar here for one. Might involve the plan might involve what might happen tomorrow. I'm not 100% on chasing, but I'm you got this. Okay, thank you, Crystal. Joe, they sure do have a complete mind of their own, man. I'm gonna check 2. We'll check a couple models here. So we got this going on, and then outflow, and then look at the triple R. I'm gonna check 2. Check a couple models. This going on. Z 18Z triple R. I want to do it this way. Click that, then click the model. Okay. Okay, I may have, I guess everybody on their streams are talking about this day being chalked, but might not be totally chalked yet. So, oh, that just, this thing, let's see, is going overhead, forming. So I'm looking at doing this. So tonight to southern Missouri, if that would actually happen, but dropping down on these storms here. And then tomorrow, it's supposed to be like this. Tomorrow, chasing in Arkansas or wherever it shapes. Still trying to get these that are west, but I'll put in Poplar Bluff and see what happens, directions. And you guys, I mean, if there's nothing here, please don't feel like you have to so stay stick off. I think I'm gonna put in Rolla where I pretty much started stream today, and just go.
Exit the parking lot.
And just go.
Your route may be affected by tornado watch.
Says the route may be affected by tornado watch.
Turn left toward Main Street. Then immediately turn left. In 800 feet, turn right onto Mid-Rivers Mall Drive. Turn right onto Mid-Rivers Mall Drive.
Now what? Let's go this way. I haven't lived in the city for years maybe. And so sitting at stoplights is something that I'm just not programmed to like anymore. St. Louis. So I punched in Rolla for now, the direction. To get me headed in the direction. Actually do something then. Down there, then we'll be at least in the area. I think because there's a disclaimer with the whole hype thing that there can be something that just goes wrong with the setup, and it's a lot of times it's cloud cover or something, or I don't know. I thought there was. I actually did not even read the PC today. I imagine there's a low-level jet and everything else that's supposed to ramp up, and I don't know where it is, but it's not here at the moment. But it could come. Still early. Stuff still rolling from the west. In fact, I ought to keep my eyes open in case something's just off to my right, but south is the play for me. sure everything's plugged in for now. This thing off for a minute. This thing went berserk. And it's locking in.
Go past this light and turn right onto the Missouri 94 West ramp.
Missouri
Turn
90.
right onto the Missouri 94 West ramp. Slide left onto the Missouri 94 West ramp. Continue for 4 miles.
Some tower going up. One of these west storms. Ain't over till it's over.
That's true. You watching that south to the southwest?
I'm going south.
Yeah.
I'm going to Rolla.
Rolla.
That's what I got punched in, get me down that way. So I'm just planning to just kind of drop south, sort of, and then go tomorrow.
Yep, same here. I dropped Andrew off and waiting for him to get his car.
Shoot. All right.
We're at the price right now. I mean, he just got a car, so.
Well, maybe we can. Yeah, he needs to get back. Shoot.
Maybe we'll team up.
Yeah, let's team up.
Let's do it. Let's bring it back.
Maybe tomorrow.
The same car.
Mini Rav off, and we can get in. Get in the Mach 5.
Yeah, I would love that.
Yeah. Well, we'll see what we can figure out.
We can bring back the dynamic duo.
Maybe we can keep backing up or something.
Yeah, we just back up all the way into the ditch, you know?
Yeah, there you go. Back up into the ditch.
Shoot.
Poles are coming down and just everything, tie it all together.
They're coming down. Keep backing up.
Take exit
The poles are coming down. The poles are coming down. There you go. Well, I won't. I'll pull off here at some point. I'm just working my way kind of to the south side of
Take exit
St. Louis now. Triple R still showing something happening in the southeast, southeast Missouri. So.
Yeah, I see you in there, Sierra. Chat wants us to do it, Dad.
Chat wants to do it.
Yeah, they do. But
there's a price.
How much I gotta pay you?
No.
I'll pay you. Wait, you've been having the killer streams.
No.
Shoot, you gotta pay me.
Yeah, probably should. Probably should.
Shoot, man.
For the rights. I'm down here.
You got that right.
What's this storm doing? It's like a northern Nebraska storm at the moment.
No, don't say that, dude.
Well, I mean the one
Don't
that's
even go there.
one that's coming to St. Louis at least.
Don't even go there, man.
But maybe it's coming into the more stable environment. I don't know.
The more stable environment, he just said.
No, just kidding. But the one south of it, down by Storm Runner, that one, maybe, I don't know.
Maybe Garrett will will it.
Well, and I think the ones south of him too. That's kind of the ones that I think anymore have any shot at anything.
Oh, wait, it is here. I'm gonna let you go.
All right.
All
Yeah, bye.
right, bye.
Honestly, I don't know how you people hang on this long into this ride around day. But that's what it is. It's a ride around day at the moment. It's 6 o'clock. I don't know if we're going to get some strengthening of the low-level jet here over time, or are we going to... This is taking me into a pretty rural, little spindly deal here. I don't even know what it's doing. Where do I turn? Here or there? You go, guy, because I don't know these roads, and I'm not even sure I'm on the right road at this point. I have to stop. What it's like to chase in southern Missouri.
In 600 feet.
The traffic circle, take the second exit, okay.
Exit the traffic circle. Continue for 4 miles.
Oh, I was going to buy some washer fluid and I forgot. Chance of seeing the tornado in this kind of situation is pretty nil unless you have a drone. Or you get a little clearing.
At the traffic circle, take the second exit onto the Missouri 100 West Old Route 66 West ramp. Exit the traffic circle onto the ramp.
Okay, let's see what the current storms look like. So, which one do I want? I'm down here. Just keep going toward Gray Summit. Just keep going toward Gray Summit.
Continue on Missouri 100 West for 13 miles.
We are coming down in front of a couple these may have some definitely have some potential to thing let's see. Well, no. What's the temperature here? Yeah, it's 81 degrees here. So this is actually, we've got some heating, and that storm is wrapping up south of us. That's going to real soon. Real soon. Let's see here. Look at that. That's a couplet. That's wrapping up. Reflectivity looks like that. That's pretty insane. Not sure I've got a way to get down, except for right here there's a road straight south. Maybe, or is that just a county line? That's not a road, that couldn't be a road. Maybe it is. No, it's gotta be a county. There's no straight road to that. What would be angle to get on that? Any shortcut? Stop here and see if we can figure out a new route. It's right here. There's a 00 road. Where does that go? What does that do? So if I wanted that, I'd have to go to DeSoto or about where? DeSoto. It's 29 miles, but 43 minutes. Punch in DeSoto.
Toward Locust Lane. Your route may be affected by tornado watch. Continue for half a mile. Continue for half a mile.
Well, we went off that road to take the mountain route, so we'll see if we have any internet. See there in the south. Might have to reposition this phone mount. Right now it's just sagging too low. Let's see here. Let's get it up here a little bit. So maybe it's not right in my, a little bit in my line of sight. Even now, gosh. Hold on. There we go. Let's see if it. Meant that the phone fell off and everything fell off, so we're back up. This is why earlier I was hesitant about chasing southeast Missouri.
bicycle route 66. Turn right onto North 1st Street, US bicycle route 66.
Okay, let's look at our. Yep, it's tornado warned. Storm is tornado warned. I might even choose right in front of it. Let me stop here a minute. I think I might just. Is there a better way? Yeah. Yeah, let me see if I can get on. Yep, because there's no way I'll get out on it in front of it on this windy road. So I'm gonna. I think I'm going to go to I'm gonna do that. That's what I'm gonna do.
At the light, turn left onto I-44 Business Loop, historic route 66.
Turn right.
Your route may be affected.
Go right. Let's turn and we'll see what he does. Nope. Turn around.
Head toward North 2nd Street. Continue for 1.5 miles.
Here, buddy. Yeah, we're right. big wall of water coming. Hopefully they haven't. On the other side there. Drive out there right now
Head
to
southwest on Fox Creek Road. Continue on Fox Creek Road for 4 miles.
big hail coming.
Exit the parking lot toward Fox Creek. Exit.
All right, let's switch out some things. Since I've lost everything. See if that works. Okay. Looks like what did I just do? Looks like we're back. Whoa, what a hailstorm out there on the interstate. I just lost everything. Radar, I couldn't tell what was going on. I just now that I think I have some radar. And yes, it looks like I could continue on. So, let me make sure it's got me. Where am I? Right here. I think, well, maybe not. So I am buried in this storm at the moment. Can I push out? Might be able to push out. Yeah, I don't know. It was just raining like crazy out there, as you can see. But it was hail too. Could get it's actually kind of tracking up toward me. No way to get unless you're on an interstate, there's just no way to chase that down in there for me. There's no direct route anywhere. So maybe you can see this or not. Here's where I am. They came up from the west. It's got a little donut right where we are, but nothing. So what I'm going to have to do is maybe let this one pass. Interstate just goes out like that, and I'm just probably not going to take that at the moment. Some hail coming in. Oh man. Off enough that I can make a bolt for it. Winds here. What are winds?
Turn right. Enter the next light. Turn right.
Got some hail here now. You can see it better. if I go now down the Volga. On that. Water flowing down the road there. Just trying to plan my route. Southern get those down there. Best route to pop in.
Exit the parking lot toward Fox Creek Road. Your route may be affected by tornado warning. Turn right onto Fox Creek Road. Then at the next light, you'll turn right. Right onto Allenton Road, Six Flags Road. Then you'll use the left 2 lanes to turn left onto the I-44 East, US 50 East ramp to St. Louis. At the light, use the left 2 lanes to turn left onto the I-44 East ramp.
Yeah, so one of the things I was on Starlink, still on Starlink, I got out there and lost with the world for a while. Things fixed. So, I think I've got a plan now. Might just water
In
on the
800
road
feet,
here.
merge onto I-44 East,
Whoa.
US 50 East.
Deep water there.
Or east for 3 miles.
Continue my southern push, but Poplar Bluff. There was a bad accident on the interstate there too. Emergency vehicles all over the place, and all that was happening while I think the stream was down.
Exit 264 for Missouri 109.
2 miles take. Missouri 109. Okay. Next thing is, when I get down in front of the southern one, this kind of condition, without taking anything. Probably not gonna work. Water here. Water on the interstate, over the road.
In half a mile, take exit 264 for Missouri 105.
We'll figure this out.
Take exit 264 and keep right. Keep right.
Before I take that route, let's see. That is a highway. I'll go. This thing, turn off Wi-Fi. Yeah. Right now, I'm just trying to figure out my route to tomorrow. And let's see here. Look back at this. Yep. That might be the best way. At that. Where's that interstate go? Goes down like that, okay.
Heading museum. Your route may be affected by tornado warning. Keep right. Continue on Missouri 109 for 2 miles.
Okay, Missouri 109. 2 miles. figuring this out. Basically, I'm going to have to punch back through all that to somehow get through it and then get over to that good interstate to go south, which will take me still down in front of the storms in southern, a lot of places, a lot of water, a lot of places. The problem with these roads too, but even the interstate had water over the road in places. Must have a lot of water here. And I don't even know if this is working. Doesn't look like it. Let's see here. Just It's not working. What the heck? One bar. guys, and do FaceTime.
I have no service, so that's why I FaceTime.
Okay.
Because I can't call. But, where are you at?
I don't even know. I am I'm by Burns Mill.
Wow.
It's near Hone Spring.
Perfect.
No, yeah, I'm trying to make my way over to Interstate 55, and then take that over to, and then go south.
What side of the river are you on?
The Mississippi, you mean?
Yeah.
I'm on the west side. Yeah, why? What's up?
I'm on the east side right now. I'm just bombing south.
So you're on the east side of the. Hold on a second.
Yeah.
Let me
Yeah, I'm on like a switchback River Road here near
Yeah, same. But you're on the west side of the Mississippi, aren't you?
No, I'm on the east side.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm trying.
Okay, good. That's what.
Over down here.
All right, that's what I'm trying to do too. I've got a long, windy road to get over there, and then I'm dropping south on 55.
So, Dad.
Yeah.
Tomorrow's target.
Might
be Dallas Fort Worth.
Yeah, no kidding. Well, what do you think about that?
Well, I think we better get going. That's what I'm thinking.
Which way, though?
Just
Back to Springfield, Joplin, Oklahoma City, and down, probably.
well, not for me. It takes me down through like Jonesboro and down kind of that route. So.
Through okay. Well, I'll meet you down there then. Well, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, let me see if there's much. I don't think there's much difference actually.
Oh shoot.
One second.
Hold on here. Same. One second.
Wait a second, man. Wait a second.
Stay clear of.
Yeah.
But
Well, if we get down there, I mean, that'd be the only way to team up tomorrow. Unless, I mean, I know.
That's fine. Maybe.
What the heck is that bug? Dude. No. There's a. Jeez.
You got a bug?
Chad, this is bad. What is that? I think it's a beetle. For a second, I thought it was a wasp. It kind of looked like a wasp initially. I think it's a beetle. Where'd it go?
All right, so I'm gonna put in. What towns? Shoot.
Even take this thing off the clip. What even let me take it off.
Oh,
Like a
shoot.
beetle or something on the dash.
Wait a second.
It's gone.
So I should just basically put in like Jonesboro.
Whoops. Oh no, Chad, it's John. What did I do? Yeah, just put it. I
Jonesboro.
hold on. And just calm down. Put in Forest.
Say that again.
Forest. You know, forest trees.
Yeah.
Forest City, Arkansas.
1 second. Okay, four.
There's actually an extra R in there.
Really?
There's 2 R's, yeah.
Oh, shoot.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
Believe it or not.
Okay, hold on. Forest. I don't know. Shoot. I don't think it even has enough internet to. Hold on.
Hang on.
Yeah, I just got to keep going back and forth between.
Wow, there's a big cave here. What the heck? What is this place? What the? Yeah, look at this. It's like caves and stuff here.
Start.
Head toward Lakeview Drive.
1 second.
Your route may be affected by tornado watch.
Tell me that's not scary.
That's not scary.
What the heck is this?
It's just a bug.
What? What is this?
Different.
Some weird stuff.
Did you release a new video?
Yeah, I posted it today.
Oh, shoot.
I'm telling you, Dad, I've been busy.
I didn't even know.
Chasing in
Share, play, YouTube. What?
14 hours. Yeah, this is kind of loud stuff.
What are you finding? A bug?
Should we go in there? Oh, we got these giant caves here.
Continue for 15
Back
miles.
with it. Wow, I'm so worried, okay?
Alright, I'm back.
Some weird stuff, man.
Sort of.
Stuff.
Alright, I'm gonna meander my way over to 55 and then boom, I'm on my way south.
Wow.
But I gotta drive through a lot of flooded roads here and there occasionally.
Okay. Well, Dad, I'm gonna let you go. I'm gonna get back to Chad.
Okay, sounds good.
Tell him, right?
Okay,
See them soon, so.
sounds good. Oh shoot, what's this?
Alright. I'll catch you in a bit, Dad.
Okay, All right, talk to you later.
Yep.
Goodbye.
Grab it.
Just trying to figure the best setup right now. It's probably some reason cellular is saying no, so we're on Starlink and AT&T. Let's see how she runs. A lot of water was kind of impeding the progress. Got a fire truck up here. Wow, look at the backside of the storm up there. It's pretty tall anvil up there. On the left. Wow, we're talking about the target tomorrow being maybe even in Dallas, so we're kind of locking in. So there's potential that I might be chasing with Freddie tomorrow if we can figure that out. Wow, that's really cool right there. That's really cool. So if I'm not streaming tomorrow, I will be on Freddie's stream with him. Probably, but we'll see. That's not... We might each be in our own vehicles. It's not figured it. We haven't figured it out. If we're each in our own vehicles, then we'll each have our own stream. Guess he's returning to the firehouse. Okay. It's like these storms have kind of let's do this. Let's do split view. Split view, and we'll do that. There we go. Now we can have both worlds up. Okay, so if I've got 500, must have got a stream raid Freddy. Okay. Well, welcome in, guys. Now buckle up, because there's going to be a lot of stream downtime. Typically. I'd say this road is the best road I've been on in a while. Seeing some lightning flashes, so whatever it is, it's up here. We're going to have to go through it to get to the other side and get off 55. Ah, wow. Cactus is in. And Cactus, thank you for the Venmo. Appreciate that. I saw it, I think this morning, but I rushed out the door and But appreciate that very much. Very much. This is been a pretty rough stream day today, just with the I don't know, whatever, it just didn't work as well today, put it that way. Talking to Freddie, and I did see on the H3R that over there near Dallas Fort Worth looked like a I didn't realize that it would actually be a thing. So here. Well, it was a lot of water over the road here, apparently. A lot of rocks. this way. Wow. It's actually even a 4-lane. Freddy had some kind of a bug or something. It's gotta be the road. Hey, if you're new to this channel, please go ahead and subscribe. Some quite a bit of chasing. And I want to give a shout out to Radar Omega as well, to all of you, since I was sponsored for today's chase by Radar Omega. Which is a weather app. It's a lot of a whole lot of features on it. So if you want to learn more about it, a couple of links in the description. You can click on those links. Wow, we got some we got some modest clouds up here. Let's see. Looks like we got some modest back here. There's droopy clouds hanging off the back of close to the front. That'll be better. That way I can see him a little better too. Oh, we got a sheriff here. There's two cars on this road, 4-lane, going both ways. Modest clouds. Kind of zoom in on them a little bit here to give you a look. Where is the button for the stream? Okay, where'd the button go? And looks like my radar is down at home, so I'll have to text somebody about that. refresh.
But I'll be on the next 5 minutes.
All right, can you refresh when you get there on the left, radar mega, and make sure it's full screen?
Yeah.
You know how that does it? Yeah.
I just like X out of it. Right?
Well, yeah, just X out of it and then open it again and make sure it's full screen on the left.
Okay.
It'll pop back in.
Alright.
Going home from?
Checking the dogs.
What?
Checking up the dogs.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
I'm not talking to you.
What?
Nothing.
Okay. Oh, good talking to you, bud.
Yeah.
All right, thanks. Yeah, bye. Okay, we've got somebody to fix up. Get the radar back going.
In half a mile, turn right onto Metropolitan Boulevard, North SBC Road.
Daniel to the rescue, looks like. So I might have to go back to bonding with cellular here, because once we get under this, we're gonna have to punch through this. Might be a break where we can just slide down through and not lose the stream, but we'll see. All out that way. But we're going to be turning right here, so
Turn right onto Metropolitan Boulevard, North SBC Road.
Metropolitan
In 800
Boulevard.
feet, at the traffic circle, take the 4th exit onto the I-55 South ramp.
Let's see. Is there any cellular? I might have to go over here a
In
second.
1,000 feet, merge onto I-55 South.
55 that way, okay. I'll pull over here for a second because
Head west on Marriott Lane.
I think I'm just
Head
going to
east on
lose.
Marriott Lane.
Go with Starlink back under that cell. So let's pull over here for a minute. What am I doing for fuel? Doing good. Some more mammatus clouds, not quite as on the backside of this storm here. Let's see if it gets radar mega to pop back in there on the is that live? Looks live. Yes. Hopefully Nathaniel's fixing the radar. I'll be What is that? Okay, I'm gonna before I get going, I'm gonna show you. Kind of insane Mamada shot. Somewhat insane. These do it like that, but so here's the overhead. Is showing up, but let's see, it doesn't look like. Okay, hopefully the stream will hang in there. Looks like we got like 3 tornado warning storms to my south. I might have a little bit of a break to punch through the line where the where this hold together. Let's see here. Let's see if that's working. It's working on Radar Mega, but I think it is. Okay. Gosh, let's see here. Which way? South.
In 50 feet at the traffic circle, continue straight onto the I-55 South ramp. In 800 feet, merge onto I-55 South.
Wow, that's really quick. Come off the roundabout and turn onto the interstate.
Continue on I-55 South for 250 miles.
250 miles. Lights on.
There's construction ahead.
We're descending upon this tornado-warned storm, which looks like it's going to cross the interstate, and we're going to cross its path. So that's what we're doing.
There's construction ahead.
Oh, why these wipers are not doing too good. I'm gonna have radar fixed. So I don't think the day was actually chopped. I think it was more just waiting for later in the day, probably looks like, because now we got several storms that have tornado warnings and potential to produce tornadoes. So now we gotta, fortunately I'm in the wrong position since I'm north of the storm, so I have to cut down in front of it. First one. So here's me, I'm coming down on the interstate, and here's the tornado warned storm. So that's the scenario we're facing. It's like trying to race. But if you can get ahead of it, then you can get south of it for one, then you can see it better. But we're gonna have to probably drive through the rain of the anvil to get to it. So I'm gonna have to plug that in. Make sure I get light. How much battery are we at? We're at about 78%, so we're not doing too bad. might cut for a little bit. Just a heads up while we once we go under a section of the line, then I'll have to maybe reconnect it, rebond it a different way to get it going again. So don't freak out. Hopefully everything will be okay. Just need to here. Previous. Let's look at the velocities on this thing. That's the thing I'm most concerned about is the velocities. Punch through I think it'd be just rain mostly, but problem is the storm's moving east as I'm trying to cut through it, so it's not like it's just parked and I'm trying to cut through it, but I'm trying to cut through a moving target. Let's see. So let me give a shout out to Radar Omega for sponsoring today's chase and for the fine weather app that they have. That's what and got a lot of cool features which we pointed out earlier today, but one of the things they have is a Chaser dashboard where they have a lot of storm chasers that stream to their app, and you can click on it, click on that dashboard, it'll storm chasers up. I've got some data here, click on it, see if it works. Just it'll work when I've got things working for the data. But here's a look at that, and here's the Storm Chaser dashboard. And so they have all these storm chasers, and it tells how many each chaser on the app, and looks like I'm on there somewhere. Is that me there? I'm not sure. No. Yeah, here I am. I'm in the middle on the top row there. So that's me. Got 100 and some people watching. So pretty cool. But they have a map as well. I mean, just your regular map, and so it shows when you pull up the feed. It shows like on Google Maps. It shows where everybody is, and so it's also kind of convenient for the storm chasers to cut through this, make it harder to cut through. Matter of fact, it's a long way to cut through it right now, so might have to wait for a good break in the line to get through it at some point here, because it's going to be solid rain, and already the stream's coming. Thought I had a pretty good brake to get through, but it tracked east and the brake got a lot filled in and got a lot wider. There's the loves up here, and I think I'm going to pull off and take it. So about, no sense. Froze up now. Like it's still doesn't look like the chat's working. It isn't. Maybe. Oh, shoot. Lady, I can't see you. See if I can get this running. Yeah, it's down. Okay, what we're going to do is we're going to end it. Try that. And then I'm going to pull up this. And I'm going to end it here. So, guys, appreciate you joining me too much. It's just too much to keep managing while driving down the road, and it's raining really hard out there on the interstate. So, seems to be working okay now, but it just get back out there, it's just not going. So, but I don't think I'm going to be able to keep contact with our storm here. Is it's severe warned. There's a couple tornado warned ones pretty far south of me, but I'll continue to be live on Radar Omega, but I'm not going to try to stream anymore. So I just want to say thank you to everyone for joining in. Thank you to our moderators for helping out tonight. Appreciate that. You guys are awesome and sat through a lot of dead time. A lot of you did. Not required to, but you did, some of you. And I appreciate that. So today was a little challenging. Now the storms are firing a little better here now that it's after dark, but it's also very difficult to get on them with the road conditions. A lot of them are out there in the what I'm calling the jungle. 1 second here, get this over to the right focus. Oops. I think it's on auto, but let's see. So it's really very hilly out there, and the roads are very windy, up and down curves, ravines, water over the road. It makes sense. Let's see here. So who's live? Looks like Mr. Storm is live, so we'll go ahead and send you over there real quick. Say hi to Mr. Storm. Yeah, if you've never been on his channel, please give him a like and subscribe and give him some support. So thank you guys. Take care. And maybe we'll see you tomorrow.